This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to the home of the Oregon Ducks, the one and only Autzen Stadium. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Notre Dame Fighting Irish, taking on a playoff team from last year, the Oregon Ducks. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Notre Dame will kick it off to get us underway. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here on first down. First play taken, a deep shot. Oh, and it's dropped. A chance for a big play here in the early going, but some jitters on the part of that receiver. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going, what we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here midseason.
Yeah, midseason games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays mistake-free is going to be able to get out of here with a win.
Oh, look, he's trucking it deep again. Receiver left alone down there for a huge gain. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, unbelievable execution. They get a touchdown on the board, and Autzen Stadium is rocking. You know, they only have about 60,000 people inside this stadium. I would argue it's as loud as any stadium in the country, and you put a touchdown on the board like that, this place becomes electric.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And it comes out of the 25. No return attempted there. First down, it's play action. He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. To pass. It's Carr. Well, nearly an interception here on the opening drive. It's going to bring up third down instead.
Chris, that's a classic case of predetermining what to do with the football. You got this incredibly talented receiver, arguably the best athlete on the field. I get it. You want to get him the football, but throwing into double coverage, that's a no-no and a great way to throw picks.
Looking to throw it on third and very long. He'll take a deep shot here. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. QB keeper all the way. Breaks into the clear. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
To the air, it's Carr. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Touchdown, Notre Dame. A great catch and run for 6.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Bringing it out, it's Johnson. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. Second and 4.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Second down after that previous play. They'll give it to the running back. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
So a very makeable third down for the offense with a 29. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Receiver makes the catch. Breaking free at midfield. Forced out of bounds after a big gain. This offense set up for the first down.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
So the big chunk play has the offense already in field goal range with a fresh set of downs. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff. They bring him down, but that's enough to move this offense into the red zone with a first down to 17.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Ducks looking to cash in the red zone. They're going to run it. Mack gets the carry. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8. Single back, takes the handoff. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw there. He should have pulled that ball out and tried to make a throw, but instead he hands it off to the poor running back, and it's a tackle for a loss.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Quarterback making some changes at the line. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson.
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. And how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that first down? Great job by the D.
So here we go. Offense deep in the red zone now, facing 4th and short from the 10. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down, just to get everybody on the same page. It's 4th down, but no punting team. The offense is going to go for it. Looking to pass. It's Moore. This one falls incomplete on 4th down. It's a turnover on downs.
Oh, my gosh. A drop pass here on this 4th down play. Everything was perfect. The execution is there. The route is nice. The ball is on the money. All he has to do is catch it, and it's a 1st down, and he drops it. This one could come back to haunt him.
Here comes a 1st down pass attempt. Quick completion to the tight end. Gets some space around the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, nice job here by this offense, creating an opportunity for this receiver to excel after the catch. It's early in this game, so this defense better get their arms around this receiver because he could be a monster today.
1st down here at their own 42. One big play has really set the tone here for a productive drive. 1st down, looking for more now. He's in the clear. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Irish. They could not stop him.
Oh, man, it's plays like this that make the defensive coordinator want to throw his headset. Or controller. I mean, he gets carved up on the ground by the quarterback is definitely frustrating. What a great job by the quarterback seeing the opportunity to not just pick up a big gain here, but take it in for 6 himself.
The extra point makes the lead 14-7. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. Tackled at the 14. Not very good field position to start here. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Dropping back. It's Moore. Fires it to the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on 1st down, but missed it.
A lot of times college football, the game comes down to just a play or two. And that's a missed opportunity by this offense. I wouldn't be surprised to see them try to come back to that same play in the second half.
Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. Important second down play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. He's hit as he throws it. This pass is on target. Caught. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
Well, this is what separates the men from the boys right here. This quarterback knows he's going to get hit, does a good job of staying laser focused on his target, and as he throws that ball, he gets annihilated, but big positive yards because of that determination by the quarterback.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. He's found some room at the 45. And they make the tackle, but that's a huge chunk play on the scramble. He saw an opening and just went for it.
And this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip out of the back door of this defense and pick up a nice gain.
The Ducks starting a new series here on 1st and 10. And they'll run it. Hand it off to the running back. First down and more. He's still running. They get this into the ground, but it's a nice run there.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of them.
The Ducks are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Catch made by the tight end. Defense will make the stop, and it will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. First play of the quarter, offense setting up for a second down play. They'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And the defense smothers him for no gain. So here we go, third down. Defense needs a stop here. Try to force a field goal attempt. And 3rd and short, try to pick it up on the ground. Stop short of the touchdown, but the offense is set up now 1st and goal.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Ducks line it up with 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. They were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And he knocks through the PAT. The PAT ties the game here in the second quarter now. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. They'll start from the 25. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. You have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown on their last possession. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held them just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
So 2nd and 7 after the 3-yard pickup. This offense trying to get something going on this drive. To throw, it's Carr. Makes the grab. It's Gilbert. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Gilbert. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, you could tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
A completion makes it 2nd down. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Throwing for his running back. Incomplete. Very lucky to avoid an interception there. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a 4th down.
What a hit there on 3rd down. The timing was perfect, and now we got a big 4th down play.
Punting, ready to boot it away. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the punt will bounce and go out of bounds down at the 5-yard line.
Oh, my gosh, Chris. Are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor. That's for the brand. What an absolute bomb, and they pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They're going to run it. He finds some space. He's tackled out beyond the 10-yard line.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. They'll change the pre-snap look now. Scanning the field. It's Moore. Sacked. Dropped at the 3.
I personally love the aggressive approach here by this offensive coordinator. You got to take some chances. You got to create some matchups. But if you don't protect the quarterback, you have no chance.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. But they don't connect. It's incomplete, and it brings up 4th down.
The quarterback did all he could here to wait until the last possible moment, but he waits just a hair too long, which allows the defense to actually hit him as he throws the ball.
And he's able to send the punt away. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. Offense comes back out onto the field. The last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill curve.
Man, what a time to call that blitz here by the defensive coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Short pass finds the tight end. They finally get him down, but this passing game has produced a chunk play.
Chris, this is a great game, but I'm always so impressed with the offensive line because they sell this as much as anything. The quarterback's making the read, trying to figure out if the defense is committed to the run or the pass, and then he's going to go the other direction. He makes the right throw here out to the flat to the right, but the offensive line showing the defense it's a run look is what opens this up eventually for the nice game.
Breaks free. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Getting set. Here's second down. Caught in the backfield. It's Larson. Breaking tackles. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
So much pressure on the defense against the RPO because you're always going to be wrong if it's executed correctly. Here they were determined to stop the run. The problem is leave yourself vulnerable to a throw into a flat. Right flat's open. The quarterback makes the right throw. Look at these yards.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Crucial third down play right here. Design quarterback run. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their first of the half. Notre Dame needing to convert this fourth down. Looking to pass. It's Carr. This will go incomplete and a turnover on downs.
Chris, I like the call here going for it on fourth down, but the receiver has got to do a better job of knowing exactly where that first down marker is and run that route a yard or 2 beyond the sticks to be able to give yourself a chance to pick up the first down. Instead, defense comes up with a stop and they get the ball back.
So the first play of the drive here coming up, less than 2 minutes left on the clock. Grab behind the line. It's Perry. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team.
And it's picked off. He throws it right into double coverage and pays for it. Not a long return, but the important thing, the pick wipes out a scoring threat. The offense will take over from the 29. And the Notre Dame offense back out on the field. Last time out there, they got stopped on fourth down, but it didn't cost them anything. Let's see what the mindset is here. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch is made down the middle. It's a quick tackle. Spot the ball at the 11 and a red zone opportunity now.
Anytime you have a sudden change like this, Chris, I love to see the idea of this quick strike. The defense barely really has a chance to get established and get set. Next thing you know, they're dealing with an offense that's coming right.
And he could not be stopped. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask for the defense there, Kirk.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
He knocked through the extra point. The lead is 7, 21-14. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Bringing it out. It's Johnson. Goes out of bounds at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. To throw. It's Moore. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Looking to pass here on second down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And the quarterback with the shovel pass underneath.
You know, it's 3rd down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player. But he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
And the Ducks will have to kick it away. Looking to kick it away for the second time. And the return will be brought down. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. First down, looking to throw the football. Grab behind the line, it's Rodgers. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now. Offense is off schedule here after that first down loss. Here comes second down. Looking to throw, it's Carr. He's going for a big play downfield. And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Yeah, this is the one thing I love about this running back is his ability to get involved in the pass game. Runs a great route, just doesn't come down with a catch.
We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He'll drop back here on 3rd down. And he's going to stretch the defense, taking a deep shot here. Catch made down inside the 20.
Now, the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
Quick throw to the left. He's got it near the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, Notre Dame.
I'll tell you what, in this first half, this quarterback seems to be making all the right reads and showing the accuracy that he's shown all year long. Outstanding pass, great conversion. They put 6 more on the board.
See if they can convert the point after. With the extra point, the lead is 14. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. So not much time left before halftime as they begin this possession here. Can they make something happen? Off the play fake on first down. Finally throws it deep to the right. And it's picked off. That was a risky pass attempt, and he paid the price. And he'll be brought down as time runs out here in the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update. I believe they're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. They safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Trying it onside to start the third with the lead? It's, I guess, a bold strategy. Now we'll see if it comes back to bite him.
The Fighting Irish offense is back on the field. An effective running game is why they're on top. Let's see if the defense can find a way to stop that. To throw, it's Carr. Looks left and finds his target there. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air. The defense this time just underestimates his ability to catch the ball, and then the speed afterwards, it's a touchdown.
And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and boot it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. Takes the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Quarterback pre-snap adjustments now for this defense. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
There's a really great job here with the quarterback and the receiver. This is all about timing. Quarterback gets back, no hitch in his delivery, gets the ball out in front of the receiver where he can run away from the defender for a nice completion.
That completion makes it second and medium. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. On the move now. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Well, they did a good job of getting pressure on the quarterback, but, man, make the play, bring him down. Instead, they give up positive yards here on the scramble.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Ready. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, looking deep down the right side. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. All the way to the end zone. What a run. Touchdown, Ducks.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
And it comes out to the 25. No return attempted there. So here comes the Notre Dame offense back onto the field. They take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far. Can they keep it going? Or it's snapped to the back. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Looking downfield, it's Carr. That's reeled in. It's Young. It's out of bounds as a short gain on the play.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable third down play for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. The sure hands, it's Rodgers. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 now. And looks like the quarterback's going to run it. Breaks free. Has the first down and more. Now here he goes. Finally brought down, but that play moves the ball all the way down to the 21.
Man, this guy can fly. He gets one crease in the defense, and phew, he is gone. This guy is as fast as there is in the game.
This Notre Dame offense is moving quickly down the field. That's a design quarterback keeper.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Operating in the red zone. The DB's right near the line now, showing press coverage. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Looking for the end zone, has a lane. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. That's another strike from this quarterback, Kirk. He is having himself a day.
This guy's just having one of those days you dream about against this secondary. But let's also give credit to the wide receivers doing a nice job of getting open, and the big fellas up front for giving him enough time to throw.
Extra point try coming now. They convert the PAT, so the lead is now 21. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he'll lead the kickoff right there. He'll start from the 25. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. Quarterback making adjustments now to what the defense is showing. Back to throw. It's Moore. Makes the diving grab there. That was beautiful. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. That's incomplete. Even on a first down pass attempt, he felt heavy pressure.
Well, it's pretty simple. The defensive line does a great job of getting after the quarterback and forcing him into that incompletion.
It's 2nd and 10 off the incompletion. Ball at the 36 still. QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Scrambling around now, looking downfield. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
This is a great job by the defense, putting 2 defenders on the most talented receiver on their team. Make this quarterback have to find another option to move the ball down the field.
3rd down. The offense desperately needs a conversion here, trailing in the 3rd quarter. Back to throw again. That's caught. It's Johnson. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab down the middle. It's Johnson. And uses his speed to pick up solid yardage.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up on the receivers and the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a 1st down for this offense.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Receivers now getting some new assignments before the snap. Back to throw. It's Moore. Tries to get it to the running back. Looks to his left and makes the completion. And he's run out after a big gain. The offense has been set up with a first down and goal.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's first and goal. Quarterback drops back. Looking to scramble. On the run here. Lets it go. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
Just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly. You got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
Now they'll come out second down and goal from the 10. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Breaking tackles and going. And he's finally tackled at the 3. Defense getting pushed backwards.
I love to see this by this quarterback. And instead of giving up on the play and just throwing it away or trying to put one into coverage, he just takes off. Reminds this defense what he can do with his legs and almost took it to the house.
On 3rd and goal, they've got to cut into this big lead. Probably 4-down territory. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And it's picked off in the end zone. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Well, for defensive backs, man, they salivate for opportunities like this. Some may only get 1 or 2 a year, and he was not going to squander this chance.
Here's the first play of the drive now from the 20-yard line. Dropping back, it's Carr. He's hit right as he throws it. Incomplete.
Good adjustment here by the defensive coordinator. Let's face it, it's been a tough game so far for this defense. They've given up a ton of yards and touchdowns through the air. This time they figured out a way to affect his timing, and they get the pressure to hit him before he can make another play.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught on the outside. It's Rodgers. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down.
Chris, really, that's all you want to see from this offense is the ability to just be efficient. If you can just avoid the mistake, make those first downs, be a great compliment to what you want to do running the football. It's a great chance of putting enough points up on the board to win this game.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Here comes a handoff. As the first down is still going. They bring it down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Notre Dame getting set with a 1st and 10 coming up. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a design run. Inside the 45. Breaks into the clear. Out of bounds after another big gain on the ground. This running game has been unstoppable today.
Well, the defense got out-muscled at the point of attack there, and the back showed good vision to get to the hole and get the first down.
One massive play has moved the football just outside the red zone. First down. Back to pass. It's Carr. Running back has it on a screen now. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
The offense will line up. Chance for a couple more plays before the end of the quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. So one final quarter to play. It's going to take a lot to turn this game around, but strange things do happen in college football. Will take their first 10 out of the half. The tuck strategy here. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Defensive backs up at the line, showing press. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. Consecutive losses. He did a miracle here on 3rd and a mile. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. The distance will be from 38 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. And they add to their lead.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
That one bounces through the end zone, so they'll start at the 25. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. They had some good things going on the last drive, but it ended suddenly with the pick. Let's see what they can do here. And it's hauled in. What a catch. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40. The Ducks come to the line to run the hurry-up.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Had been a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Dropping back, it's Moore. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. The Ducks pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling.
Boy, the slant route is already a difficult pass to defend in man coverage, but especially against a receiver like that. Man, good luck. Big receiver, they can use their body to shield the defensive back from the ball if it's placed correctly by the quarterback.
High completion, good for a 1st down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. And he drops back in the gun. Fires it to the wideout. Downfield shot, falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there.
Now here we are in the 4th quarter. The offense just trying to come up with something to try to spark this offense and give them a chance at a comeback. Unfortunately, the defense is playing smart. They're sitting back, anticipating these deep throws.
Looking for his big tight end. Grab down the middle. It's Hunter. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 1st and goal yardage to the 9. The Ducks looking to punch it in here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback changing the play now at the line. Looking to throw it again. Intercepted in the end zone. Inside the 40. Past the 20. Crosses the 10. Touchdown, Notre Dame. From red zone all the way to the other end zone. What a reversal.
Great job here by the defense coming up with yet another play. Boy, they are just pouring it on today, dominating in every phase.
The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Notre Dame 52, Oregon 21.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Johnson. And the returner forced out at the 11. That's where they'll start this drive. Back up. The Oregon offense is back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Taking a deep shot here to the right. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
They fail to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the fourth quarter with the deficit being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
Here's the second down play. Quarterback checks the defensive look, makes some adjustments. Looking downfield, it's Moore. He escapes the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time, and now third down coming up.
Yeah, Chris, he got hit right as he released the ball. Very fortunate that ball's not picked off. And the bottom line is that they can't give this quarterback more time in the pocket. They have no chance of thinking about trying to come back.
So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Looking downfield. The pass knocked down by the defense. Incomplete.
Boy, this is all about the defense here. Nice stop here on third down, but really it's about trying to get this offense behind the sticks. Once you get them behind the sticks, you can mix up your coverages, really affect the quarterback's eyes and disrupt the timing and the rhythm of what the offense is trying to do. Now we've got another big fourth down coming up.
The offense stays on the field, down multiple possessions. Easy choice. Fourth down. He's throwing for it. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made to lose the ball to the 25 to try to get this drive going.
Well, Chris, here's an example of what we always talk about. On fourth down, the receiver's got to run a route beyond the sticks. Great awareness to know exactly where he is. Quarterback makes the throw. Receiver gets hit, but he's beyond the sticks for the first down.
And the Ducks come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. And looking to throw now on first down. On the move now. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Tackle made at the 37. It's a solid game. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him. Take him out.
He's looking deep here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big game, but he couldn't hold on.
Now, trailing by this much in the fourth quarter, the defense playing smart. They know you've got to take some deeper shots to try to get back into this game with a big play. And the margin of error for this quarterback shrinks with every pass attempt.
This is the 6th play on the drive. Quarterback appears to be changing the play. Looking to throw. It's Moore. He's going to take off. Boom. And the deep shot falls incomplete, but wait, there is a flag on the play, so we'll check that out. Not a penalty called too often in football, but we see it here. Incompletion sets up a third down now for this offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Pass complete on the crosser. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down. The Ducks hustle to the line to crank up the tempo.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with it.
He's in the clear. Great move there. Tackle finally made down at the 13-yard line. All of a sudden, that one explosive play has set the offense up inside the red zone. Looking to throw it from the red zone. Grabbed by the receiver. Brought down at the 2 after the catch. The offense close to punching it in. The Ducks line up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback looks to his right and finds his man. And he goes down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yardage on that pass play. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. That pass is caught. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1. 3rd and goal, looking to throw for it. Touchdown, Oregon. They finish off the scoring drive.
Love this never-say-die attitude from this quarterback. He's still slinging it out there. This game's out of reach, but this guy's still putting the ball in the air, and this one's a touchdown.
Now the try for 2. Dropping back. It's Moore. Moves out of the pocket. Fired into a tight window and picked off. The ball is loose.
Oh, man, that was not a great throw right there. Pass is intercepted on the 2-point try. You have to wonder why they decided to go with that call.
On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery.
is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Reynolds Razorback Stadium, home of the Arkansas Razorbacks. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Missouri Tigers, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Arkansas Razorbacks. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. The Razorbacks offense takes the field for the first time today. There are always butterflies to start a game, but when you have a rivalry like this, the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive, guys.
They aren't all the same. We say that, but we know differently. The blood is boiling. The temperature is hot. Jesse, you want this week more than most.
Yeah, David, we played in these games before. Everything just seems to be heightened, right? The game seems to be moving faster. The crowd noise feels louder. Your composure will be tested early in a game like this.
Looking deep down the right side. It's an straight inside the 10. Touch! This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking for a gap. It's Hardy. Couldn't find a lane. A pickup of 1 to the 31. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. This is an explosive attack, and that last big play has them set up 1st and 10 from the 26. The Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Fires to the big fella. Across the 25, he's got room. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business. The Tigers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Use the play fake, now to throw. That one comes out hot down the right side. Pulls it in down the sideline. Touch! Going right to work up top. Here's a heat. He's going to take off. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Working that left side. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. And the Tigers will have it 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Terry. And he's knocked down. 3rd and short here from the 35. Looking to throw for it. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. Touchdown! Off the play fake on first down to throw. He rifles one deep down the right side. Intercepted, and that total goes to 16. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a play there. And some room, trying to take it back. The 40, at the 30. Just like that, a huge gain, and they've got it inside the 10. They'll mark it at the 8. Missouri comes up with a first and goal. They'll go to the air. Keeps the play going. And he's loose, and he'll take it. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Looking left. He's got an open man. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
It's complete. And he will score. Wants to throw on first down. Short throw to the sideline is complete, and he's out of bounds after picking up a couple. Behind the chains now on second and long. Looking to fire. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on third and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. His first one of the day gave that leg a workout 5 times in last week's victory. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Good job by the coverage team, and that's how we'll end the period. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat lines. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Guys, when you think about Arkansas, they've climbed into the top 10, been through some battles, proving themselves to be one of the best teams in the country. He's going to throw deep right side. Touchdown, Arkansas! Bunch formation for these receivers. To the air on first down. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Powers through the defender. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. So Missouri will have to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. He stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Going to throw it over the top of the knee. Snags it down the right side. Touchdown, Razor! Handoff to the lone back. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Makes the grab. It's Terry. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. The Tigers line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Pressure is on the way. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The play action fake. Rushes on him. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
Lofts one high and deep. Makes the grab inside the 30. Touchdown, Arkansas! DB's right up on the receivers. Looking for room, it's Hardy. Runs through the tackle. Oh, that big stiff arm got him some room. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. Offense gets set for 2nd down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. And that penetration left him nowhere to go. Dodged a couple, but he's knocked down for a loss. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. He took a hit as he threw. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Brown. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Catch in the middle, it's Stevens. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the gain, and they move the sticks. Looking downfield, it's Green. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
Yeah, you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time, they finally gave it.
There he goes. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. The Razorbacks are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Bully ball on 3rd and short. Got some room, headed to the goal line, and he rolls into the house. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Here comes the heat. Got room at the 35. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 45, on his way. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the 1st down at the 41. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to go up top on 1st down. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. That's reeled in. It's Manning. He's got it out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Picked off. That's number 15 on the year. Got some room to run. The 20. Touchdown, Razorbacks. What a... Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Looking downfield very late in the half. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Looking for room. It's Hardy. He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that first down marker. 4th down coming up. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. He unleashes a long one. Makes the catch. Converts on 4th down and still on his feet. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
And the Razorbacks now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Still running at the 35. And they explode on that one, and they've got it down to the 22. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown! On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. Recovers the fumble, and he's still going.
It's so hard to force fumbles, and when you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling, you're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover it back up.
They'll run the option. Oh, and he can't hold the pitch, and the ball's loose. Defense picks it up. He almost popped out of there for a huge return, but they will take it. They are in business after the fumble recovery. Well, this drive probably won't help them pile up yards, but they could get points quickly, starting it with the first team. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown. The Razorbacks just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Off play action on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Dropping back, it's Green. He's taking the shot. Makes the grab on the left side. Running free. And he strides his way. this one will be stopped for no gain. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Give to the back. How about that defense getting back there? He'll lose a couple. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that one's incomplete. Power football with the run. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
Now the toss. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. The option look. Quick toss. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter. He's now up to 71 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Here comes the option. Now the pitch. At the 20, he's got space. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. And the Razorbacks have their offense in high gear. He'll toss it. Touchdown, Razorbacks! Great job by the back on the option. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up, these guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
The pitch. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And that just looked off. The timing, the rhythm, I don't know what it was, but usually that option, man, it's so precise, right? Like, really quick.
Breaks into the open. He rumbles and rolls all the way to the 4-yard line before he steps out of bounds. The Razorbacks will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Gets the back moving. A 1st down run in the red zone. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
Well, he's had the hot hand, 3 TDs in the game already. I like just force-feeding this guy the rock some more here, Paul.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They've been the more physical team. He does a really good job finding the end zone, running the football. That's why they've featured him today.
Now the pitch. Touchdown, Arkansas! And the Razorbacks, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. On the option. He'll toss it. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. The Razorbacks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Now the toss. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a 1st down for this offense. Clock stopped. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column. Goes to the option. He'll pitch it. Crosses the 30. He's got away. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they... The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Now on the option. He'll toss it. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds. They'll run the option. And now on the pitch, the ball's loose.
Doesn't it always seem like that ball is on the ground for like 30 seconds? You got 17 guys running at it in slow motion, like, I got to get the football offense.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. And the defense got it. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, Buzz. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Now the chance to take a knee and just put the finishing touches on this victory.
Yeah, and this offense has done their job, man. They've been so productive, built the lead. Listen, their defense has pulled their weight as well. But now, Jesse, you get to exhale, you get to breathe, and you know we got the W, and we played well.
They can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
And the defense did everything right against that option play. They got to the quarterback. They forced him to keep it. Not only do they create the fumble, but they jump on it behind the line of scrimmage. That is just...
Throws toward the end zone. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to pass. It's Horn. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught for a touchdown. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. And here we go. Final play of the game right here. On the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. And the ball will bound across the sideline, and that's how we'll put a capper on this one. And he took it.
teams have battled through the opening round of the college football playoff, and now the pressure and the intensity continue to mount as we go to the quarterfinals, moving away from home sites and onto neutral fields. What's the bigger factor, the battle-tested team or the better-rested team? Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Lets it go quickly. Deflected by the defense and incomplete.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
Defense is coming after him. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. And a huge gain before he's forced out of bounds. Big yards to set up the first set of downs. This offense showing their explosive ability. One huge play and they'll set up in the red zone. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Tackled down at the 3-yard line after an excellent run.
Go with the toss play here to the left side. Let's give credit to the guys up front, the offensive line, center, guard, tackle. They seal the edge. I love seeing the receiver's willingness to be a part of it.
Touchdown, LSU! The Blue Devils hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. It's press coverage now from these DBs. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. Oh, he can't come up with the catch in the end zone. It's going to be second down now. No gain on first makes it second down and goal from the 7. Second down, they're going to throw it. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. And now the handoff. Finds room at the 30. Oh, and he hits out of bounds. Really nice game there.
Chris, I know we think about LSU. We go back to 2019, Joe Burrow, Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson, that dynamic offense. But at the end of the day, it's still LSU. It's still the SEC. And ground.
And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield.
Great timing here with the quarterback and the wide receiver. The receiver does a nice job of keeping his route vertical, and the quarterback's taught to put the ball away from the defender towards the boundary. Good adjust.
Intercepted right near the end zone. What a play.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
He'll hand it off. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. The ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And this winds up a safety. Offense will keep it on the ground here. A change of direction. Tackled, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45. It's a solid run. Gives the offense a first down and a new set of downs. Here's the option play. Pitch to the back. He's past the marker and still going. Finally brought down, but the option produces a big game that time. That's great execution.
And the defense, it's all about assignment football. Somebody's got to be able to account for the quarterback, which they do. Nobody's left for the pitch man. Good job of this offense picking up some positive yards.
And they'll give it to the back. That's a nice play. It'll set him up first down now at the 12. It's LSU on top as we take a break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
Quarterback's got it on the option. Oh, and it's fumbled. The lateral goes wrong. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move.
Pretty good execution here by the offense. The quarterback keeps the ball, and the only thing is he doesn't take care of the ball once he gets upfield. The defense alertly knocks that ball loose and gets on top of it.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Brought down, but not before he picks up the first down. Nice game. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10, looking to throw. Here's a screen pass to the running back. Defense flies in. They make the tackle behind the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a man. Oh, the pass rush gets home.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Caught over the middle. It's Little. Touchdown, Duke. They'll hand it off. Running with purpose. A gain of 2 yards. Now it's second down and 8. Off play action. He's looking to throw. Looking to scramble. Looks like he's going to run it. And the junior decides to pick up the first down himself. And the player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they check him out. To first and 10 play coming up for the offense. To the air, it's Holstein. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Looks like the QB is changing the play at the line. After the incompletion, QB tries it again on second and 10. This time, a completion. And they've got him.
And that is always the toughest thing for a defense, when you cover the initial routes by the receivers, but then they start their second routes adjusting to the quarterback scramble.
Here he goes. He takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Tigers.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
And he finds his way into the end zone. That moves. They'll run it here. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. We've reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. We'll see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking for a gap. It's Barry. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. The timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Out of the gun now on third down. He escapes the pocket. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Quarterback making some changes at the line. A deep shot to the left side. Downfield shot falls incomplete. Couldn't quite connect there. That play makes it second and 10. To pass. It's Holstein. He's got a man down the middle. Breaks into the clear. All the way to the end zone. They couldn't catch. Looks like the final play of the half coming up. Play action here on first down. Looks right and lets it fly. Pass falls incomplete on the deep shot, but there is a penalty marker down. Let's check it out.
Field of offense.
So the offense obviously will decline the penalty and take the result of the play. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Chris, the magnitude of these CFP matchups is always on another.
Back in motion now. Toss it to the back, running left. It's a 2-yard gain. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with it.
3rd and short now for the offense for the +25. Already in field goal range, but can they convert, keep the drive going? That's a strong stiff arm. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the first down. LSU getting set with a 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, drops back. The pocket breaking down. Using his legs here. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play.
You know, they tried to catch this defense napping on 1st and 10 by taking a shot downfield, but the defense does their job. They've got everybody covered, but I'm telling you.
Touchdown, LSU. On 1st down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. He's got it with room to run. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The complexion of this drive suddenly changing. One taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, LSU. Second down play coming up for this offense. To the air, it's Holstein. Looking deep to the right side. Receiver left alone, wide open downfield. Touchdown, Tigers. He broke away and they couldn't catch him. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Play fake, looking to throw. On the move now. And he will be sacked, trying to throw on the final play. The defense with a consolation sack to finish this off. Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.